Well, maybe she better. How we doing, everybody? How we doing?
Choose the team you want to
Whoops.
start your franchise
Can't
with.
type, apparently. Typing is hard. We here.
Use the options on the left to edit league settings
Yeah,
and choose what role
we'll
you
remain
want to run
Dave
the show
Canales.
as, a
Sure.
coach or an owner.
We need to set some stuff up. Just a few things. Put that on auto. Put that out of there. I'm gonna get rid of progressive fatigues. I don't know if it's still bugged in the postseason. But if it is, we'll never win it. Turn that off. Just doesn't really affect things one way or another, but Loop! Loop, you're still awake. Why? Alright, let's load in. Let's load in. Let's take a look at what we've got. Look at Brock Purdy's smiling face over there in the corner. Why is he there? It has nothing to do with what we got going on here. The fact that they still have started on Bryce Young after that rookie season is insane. At least he's got Andy Dalton to help him develop. Xavier Leggett, I honestly forgot that he wound up on Carolina, but this is a guy I'm excited about. I've been excited to have him in one of these rebuilds. Glad to finally be using the team that he's on. I think there was just so many good receivers in this last draft class that I forgot where half of them went. This last class just was receiver. Also, this is just bad. I think we can agree to this. Who is this? Oh, Jatavion Sanders only has normal dev as a rookie. Crazy. There were quite a few people that were pretty high on him, too, coming into the draft. Matt, how we doing? He's Mr. Relevant. He is him. I mean, I don't know about all that. Wallace here. Just a 70 overall middle linebacker? That? Okay. Between that and how bad this D-line looks. This is not a 4-3. So immediately, actually, I'm going to jump out of the 4-3 because this 4-3 ain't going to be it. Like, this is or no, maybe we wait. No, we wait. I'll stay in the 4-3 for the first season. Because it's going to be bad. Going to be bad. We don't have the pieces for a 4-3. So if we can tank year one, we're going to tank year one. You get the option to tank your first season for a rebuild, tank it. Somehow we're doing better than the Broncos. Denver, what are we doing? You know what? Do we need to keep Bryce Young? There's what's that? 6 QBs in the top 10? Do we need to keep Bryce Young? Oh, wait a minute. Jerry Hayward, though. I want to know more about you. I think we're keeping Bryce Young, guys. I think we're going to be drafting an elite corner again. Because that's just what we do. I mean, we beat the Commanders. I don't have any elite leaders in for some reason, do we? Oh, this team's just bad. Bryce Young threw 10 interceptions to 2 tutties. Oh, dear Lord, he's awful. Maybe we do need to replace Bryce Young. Oh my God. He's out here throwing more interceptions and touchdowns and getting outperformed by Andy Dalton. Yeah, I think it's time to replace him. Xavier Leggett's improving. Trevin Wallace, which is part of the reason I'm thinking I'm going to go to a 3-4 so I can get 2 middle linebackers out there. I mean, he looks solid. 89 speed at middle linebacker too. It's great. Maybe we can make a trade for Saquon. I mean, I feel like we've learned tonight that Saquon just is him still. Pick him a Kwanu. I want to like Kwanu, but I've never seen him do good, and I've never had him do good for me in game or develop well. And even IRL, if you look at him a lot of times in pass protection, he just looks lost. There's a couple guys here that feel like they're underrated a bit. I think Austin Corbett's a little underrated. And Jonathan Mingo's probably fairly rated. He didn't really do much. I'll see what we can do with this QB until we get to the draft, but I'm almost certain we're going to find out that one of those guys at the top is the next Tom Brady. And we're going to take him. We're not going to pass him up. I wonder, though, if we find a really good pass protecting left tackle, I might move him to the right. I don't know. I really don't have him. It's being goofy. Somehow, this team goes 4-13. Only to be outdone by Washington. Where does that put us in draft order? Literally second. Nope, Jeremiah Matthews. I think Jeremiah Matthews might actually be our new QB. Dude looks insane. No idea about his pass pro. Pretty good catching, too, for a corner. Looks like he's kind of athletically sound. I feel like we're going to be in a spot with this number 2 pick. The more I look, the more and more I see there that I would like to pull in. I did that. He jumped to a 76 deep threat and got a morale drop of 3. So star dev for Xavier Leggett. I mean, you try being a superstar rookie playing for the Panthers. Doesn't work. Slot. Get us some mana and some zone. Or just zone. Catching one up, though, which was nice. We do like corner sack and catch. I didn't realize how good Robert Hunt was in pass protection. Kind of crazy. Oh, Deontay Johnson's here. Does he not have Superstar? Wow. Wow. They actually took Superstar Dev away from Deontay Johnson. That's the first I've actually come across him in here, but I'm pretty sure they only took it. Yo. New Day? And we get some New Day rocks in the chat for our boy Xavier Woods. We got Xavier Woods here. And he's getting replaced. He's getting replaced. 100%. I just saw that he's 29 with normal dev. Madden's about to destroy him. Don't you dare be sour. Jordan Fuller, 4-year experience. He's going to be a contract. I'm almost certain he won't want to be here. Chuba Hubbard. Normal dev. He might actually already start dropping off since he's a running back. These running backs all just bad. Jonathan Brooks is young, right? I think like 22, 23. It's 21. First get you Bijan. I mean, a first would definitely get you Bijan. Oh, he's on the IR? Why is he on the IR? Jonathan Brooks get hurt in the preseason? I could not care less about any of these guys develop. I could look into doing something crazy and trying to land Bijan, but we do have a young running back. Very young. Like current rookie. He's just apparently on IR. Okay, the O-line looks actually kind of okay. Tight end, don't. Quarterback, definitely don't. Thielen is 34. It's the defense. It's the right outside. I have no idea where DJ Wanham's even at. He must be. He's probably also on IR for him. Or just starting the Madden season on IR. If you start with the week 1 rosters, so that's lovely. Left end is not going to work. Sean Robinson ain't it. He doesn't even fit this scheme. I very highly doubt the 2 seconds would get me Hutch, but I will try that. Also, was that a Cowboys-Chiefs Super Bowl? The world is not ready for that kind of fan disaster. Harrison Smith retires. Russell Wilson. Bobby Wagner. Lane Johnson. Von Miller. As the Chiefs beat the Cowboys 37-34. Oh, Dak MVP is gross. Josh Downs Offensive Player of the Year. Oh boy. Tremaine Edmonds Defensive Player of the Year. I think this is the first time in any of these that I've seen it not go to an edge rusher. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Ladd McConkey from the Chargers. I don't think they're going to be throwing the ball enough, but okay. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Kalen Bullock from the Texans. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Edmonds just had 7 picks. Like, what got him Defensive Player of the Year? A lot of interceptions. Edmonds is great. As long as you get the right Edmonds. Because there is another Edmonds, and he's not quite as great. He was good for a year or 2, and then he fell off. Very hard. It's a safety. Okay, and on defense was as bad as expected. Let me team scheme, because I don't like trying to run the 4-3 in Madden. It just doesn't really work. Pass rush with minimal blitzing, allowing for 7 defenders to drop into coverage. This is true, but for some reason in Madden it just doesn't really work. But also, again, knowing who's here. Patriots defense is going to be a 3-4 under Mayo. Okay. Vegas. McVay with the Ram? No. I mean, I could. You know what playbook we have found seems to absolutely cook defensively? Actually, this one. It's Giants playbook with Dable. It just gets pressure from all over the place. Forcing turnovers, you're getting a lot of pressure. Okay, so the playbook's built on a power run West Coast scheme. Why is the offensive scheme West Coast spread? Does anybody even use a West Coast spread? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's all power or zone run West Coast. Multiple power run for Pitt? Okay. Well, we definitely don't want Pitt offense. It's kind of bad. Don't want Tennessee offense. It's because in game it just doesn't seem to function the way that, you know, we would actually use it. Why do we have 19 shotgun sets in our playbook? Good lord. So many shotgun. Cincinnati outdoes us with 21. Maybe Dallas. Dallas offense. Dallas offense seems to really focus on quarterback performance when you run that playbook. We may have an opportunity to pursue Amari Cooper. Middle linebacker Nick Bolton just walked out of negotiations with the Chiefs. An upgrade at left tackle, we do. David Bakhtiari. Juwan Johnson are leaving the Saints. Stonehouse. Stonehouse is not likely to be available. Oh, and Alvin Kamara and Cam Jordan have been cut. What? Did I actually adjust the scheme at all? Or it's the playbook? Multiple 3-4. 3-4 storm. Disguise 3-4. Oh, but it's pass coverage for middle linebacker. I prefer, yeah, like base or under. All going to depend on what I want out of the linebackers. I want speed on the right. Think so. Most of the really good left tackles in game are power archetype, so I think having the speed for the right outside's a good thing. And corner zone safety and runs, or zone free safety, run support strong safety. I'm fine with that. Run support strong safeties are kind of more athletic. Okay, Kwanu is already on his 5th-year option. Don't like that. Deontay Johnson just doesn't want to be here. That's fine. Jordan Fuller doesn't either. Too bad I want him here. I'll even give him a little extra to sweeten that deal for him. Shaq Thompson can go. Getting Corbett back for like 3 years, I think I'm okay with. He's not coming back. That's fine. Oh, we only have 37 mil in cap room. Okay. We're actually basically bringing back nobody. Why are the Panthers broke? Love that. Well, that's 26 players walking. We now need like every position. And Amari Cooper and Nick Bolton, neither one have any interest in being here. Who does? Maurice Hurst, Elijah Mitchell, Jackson, Paris Campbell, 33-year-old middle linebacker, 8. Raheem Mostert. Oh, the further down we drop, the worse this list is getting. I'm like looking at people that are interested in being here, and I'm just like, I'm not interested in you being here is the problem. Maybe Eric Kendricks. He's cheap. He's got mentor. Could develop some young middle linebackers with him. Jimmy Ward is sort of interested in coming. He's got mentors, so I guess I'd be able to help develop whoever the new guy winds up being. Eddie Jackson is very interested, but like, man, not having mentor at 31 is kind of crazy. Free safety. I'm not sure for somebody that the way Madden has him graded doesn't really start for too many teams unless they just don't have one. Did I just see Benjamin St. Just here? Yeah. Michael Carter II. I'll bring him back. Not bring him back. Bring him in. Got a bit of a mess here. Start for sure. Charles Menahue. Dietrich Wise is the only one that's a scheme fit on the line. That's insane. Left end's the one I need anyways. And Marcus Davenport fits the scheme, but kind of up there. Did he have mentor, by the way? No. No, he's 28. Why would he have mentor at 28? What's a stupid question? Cam Sample could be okay. And I'm passing, yo. No mentor. I just want a mentor. You know what? Let's go for Brent Urban. Nobody's going to offer him. We should. It's another cheap landing. Somebody didn't make a selection yet. Eric Kendricks. We got everyone else. We got Michael Carter, Jimmy Ward's here, Bobby McCain, Brent Urban. Ooh, Nick Bolton to the Chargers. Interesting. Amari Cooper to the Raiders. Wait a second. I've seen this one. Justin Simmons to the Packers. Okay. Ryan Kelly's still on the board. Jack Mason's available. I'm happy with what I offered in that spot. The Pastronaut. Look at his head. We maybe find a mentor who's not incredibly mid. Yeah, there you go. Like somebody like Tyler Heineke. Thank you. Somebody who wasn't a bad starter, just wasn't, or just started for bad teams. Sorry, that is a hill that I will stand and die on. Whoops.
You have 3 evaluation periods with
Wrong stick. We got Heineke. We got Eric Kendricks. Let's just get to the draft while we're not looking at falling into the hole any further on monies. It's not like I really paid out any huge contracts. We just, in terms of money, we had no money. Oh, whoops. Let's look at these mocks. Happening with Mach 5. Oh, it's got me going picking third now. Oh, okay. Oh, Tanner Pittman wasn't the one I was actually looking at that I liked. Jeremiah Matthews. But it looks like Tanner Pittman might be the better player. Okay, this 4.340 for the corner. I'm fine. We'll give Bryce Young another chance. I want that corner. Although you know nothing of what's going on in these streams. I mean, fair. Just, I appreciate you being here though, Nevi. Always a great time. Wrong safety. They do take the QB. We're going to pick here. And we're going to see if I can once again just draft an absolutely ridiculous corner. Jerry Haywood. Welcome to the team. Ranked number 2 in true value, and you drafted him at number 3. Hidden depth 95 speed at 6'1", 194. Loop, I did it again. I've drafted another absolutely ridiculous corner. I am apparently just really good at drafting corners. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Okay, this safety looks really good. We do need strong safety. Philip Bassnight, welcome to the team. Ranked number 13 in true talent. Drafted him at 39. Can be trusted with a variety of zone coverage concepts. Dependable tackler. Faster on tape. Hidden dev, 5'10", 223. 91 speed, 92 acceleration, 92 agility. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have a secondary. Let's jump to that next pick. Round 3, pick 3. Just realized that second rounder wasn't even our second rounder. Why are you run support? Why must you be run support? So why have you fallen? Why did you fall? That hit power is insane. Oh, because you were otherwise not good at anything. Okay, Nick Brackett looks like he might actually be kind of okay. I don't know why we know so much about the tight ends, but the blocking tight end, which I'm not a fan. Elite strength, though? You know what? Let's take a look. Oh, it could be worse. Ranked number 65. Drafted him at 67. Not a bad pick. Hidden dev. Okay. We do need a center. I do this all the time at this point. I just completely forget about the offensive line. What's available at center? Yeah, about that. 4 strength. Nope. Can't hold a block. The blocking looks really good, but he can't hold a block. So I might take him with a very, very late pick, but I'm not going to take him in the 4th. I do need left end. My rack's not great. Decent finesse. Block shedding's bad. Power moves are bad. Tackling looks okay. Decently fast. That was Bernard. Look at James Coleman. Younger. Worse block shed, but better finesse move. Power moves could be anything. Tackling's worse. Faster. You know what? Let's take James Coleman right here. Bad pick. Number 217. We took him at 99. That brother would have been there for days. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take that center here in this round, I think. I don't know, I'm just trying to be cautious, but I'm not seeing anything super impressive left on this board. Deep threat receiver from Kansas. Elite acceleration, good speed. No, we're in the late rounds. We're drafting based on potential. Number 99. Took him at 131. He was initially projected to go around 1 to 2. He just apparently wasn't. Oh, yeah, this one? I mean, brother just doesn't look good. I'll grab him and see how bad he was. Actually, this was about time for him to come off the board. Just double down on receiver this run. All right, I'm gonna make the reach on the center. Paul Blake. We're in round 6. 80 strength was actually kind of okay. Oops. Why do we have so many late picks? Like, the Panthers have so many late round picks here. Or what? Is this a guy that looks like he could have potential? Absolutely not. Peter Matthews. Kind of caught my eye. You fast. You're fast, you can tackle, you can catch, you just need better coverage. Developable. You can develop coverage. Alright, this is our last pick. Oh, Max Hagen right here. Doesn't really... Oh no, he's just not good at anything at all. He's good at being large. He's 6'1", 303. That is a big boy. We'll take him. Why not? It's usually a good round to... NC State strong safety. I want to know what he looked like. And the corner is a 78. '81 man, 76 zone. 71 play rec's pretty good too. Really good injury and stamina ratings. Brother should never be hurt. The strong safety was also actually really good. 76. Got some pretty good coverages here. Nice awareness. Block shedding's kind of low. But, I mean, that's a strong safety. Nick Brackett back here. Very far from being a scheme fit. He's not a receiving tight end. But he can develop receiving. Yeah, the left end was just bad. The first receiver was okay. Second one, not so much. The center was bad. We cannot run a 64 overall center. And we can't even sign another center because we're $4.5 million in the hole. I didn't look at the rest of the class. I want to see what that QB looked like. The Browns QB. He was the best player in the class at an 80. No, he's only a 77. Who was the best player in that class? I'm looking at speed. This wasn't the way to go about it. All this because I forgot to look at the damn class. Oh, it's not even going to show me the rookies. I hate that. Pittman, of course, 77 up to a 78. That's the one that I was looking at right there. 73 up to a 74. But he looked amazing. Running back. No, but Jonathan Brooks is looking quite nice for us. Or maybe an insane receiver in the class? No. I'm so confused as to what the best player in this class was. I bet it was that strong safety. Oh, it was 100% the strong safety. It just wasn't a super strong class. It was best rating in it was a 79. Okay. So let's see if we can develop Bryce. I mean, both sides of start feels good.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready.
Oh, we were gonna do it again.
Got it. Set, huh? Ready. Set.
Yep, that's where I wanted you to throw that, Bryce. Way over there.
Set.
Would like to hit the targets, please.
Okay, ready?
I guess the receiver don't matter, as long as you hit the targets. Brother's not even gonna gold this.
Ready, go.
No. Gold is not in the cards. At this point, I don't even know if I want to try to gold it with him. Oh, Christ. I think he still gets a skill point for silver, right? Nope, just 1,500. Oh well. Develop Jonathan Brooks. We do want to get the run game somewhat ready to go. And the new playbook will utilize the run.
Here we go. Ready.
I think Jonathan Brooks has some potential in the first place.
Ready. Set. Ready.
I mean, who's wearing number 0 right now? Go, let's go.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Jatavion Sanders. Who's now like tight end 4 on this team. Oh, no. No, that's right, 'cause we didn't bring back Tommy Trumbull.
Set. Hut, hut, hut.
We didn't have the money to be bringing back Tommy Trumbull. Feels like a really sad what-if story, too.
Go. Here we go. Ready.
I think Tommy Trumbull could have been great. Unfortunately for him, he landed on the Panthers.
Ready. Set. Hut.
In a really bad time for the Panthers.
Set. Set.
Kind of went there after the Panthers lost their way.
Let's go now. Here
We
go.
just gotta figure out how to get the Panthers back to their Cam Newton ways. Those Cam Newton Panthers teams were great. Every team since he left first time has not been. Jatavion is now tight end 2.
Let's go. Set.
That's not gonna work. Newton Manning was your first Super Bowl? So your first Super Bowl was
Come on, set.
the year that Newton decided not to try to fall on it.
On the ready. Set.
I don't know if it would have made much of a difference if Newton does fall on that fumble, but it's possible. It kind of really set the tone for the rest of the game.
Set. Ready.
Also, I'm sorry you couldn't see a better Manning Super Bowl.
Okay.
It's like, problem is, what it felt like the years that Peyton played at his best, they had no defense. So they couldn't really go anywhere. Like, for some reason, the defenses were at their best when he wasn't. Well, let's kind of work Pierre Briggs up. Drafted him because it felt like
Ready.
I was looking, saw some potential. We're going to see if we can unlock that potential. I mean, he already feels fast. Look at this. Oh, he just is fast.
Down.
What?
Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
What was that?
On the set. Ready.
Why did Bryce just airmail that?
Here we go. Ready. Set. Hut. Hut.
Like, Bryce Young out here trying to put the game in God's hands, literally. Because what was that? Oh my God. Call for the ball and he just... showing off that absolute cannon. I should probably use the center for this because I have one center and it's a 64 overall. Yep, because I've got him in a playbook that is... Yo, he feels kind of fast though. Like, no joke, he feels like he's kind of quick. I'm not on the turbo. That's his natural play speed, apparently. And seems like he's going to have some really good footwork. So there's potential. Good Lord. Big man got the moves. We're... Big man had the moves. Okay. I see you. See you out there, pal. What do we have on the defense? But I really need to focus. Clowney should be mentor by this point. Josie Jewell and Eric Kendricks are going to be the starters. Where's the young left end? James Coleman, he was a 66. Not amazing. I think he's a speed rush. Oh, God. That was like the worst win animation on the O-line. One where you win. You get the win on the rush move, and yet you still almost get shoved clean out of bounds on this drill. Like, that's what I want my rush move wins to look like. That first one where we just kind of got right past him and in a hurry. Fumble bonus helps. We take those. In practice. Bryce, don't you ever in your life consider doing that in game. That will be the end of you. 5,600. Not bad. Not bad. Not gonna bother with the rest of this. We do have a rookie kicker. Let's run field goal accuracy. We'll send it. Would be nice to jump in and fix the Travis or with the Titans for one of them and just right the wrongs that we committed and keep Braden Narvison. Although he did have that doink in the game earlier. Which I wasn't a fan of. Not a fan of kickers doinking the ball off the upright. Hey, there we go. Destruction bonus. We hit the target. Sick. I thought we were going to do it again. Please tell me I hit that. Okay, we're good. I don't know that I understand why it gives us all these like super wide angle field goals. I've never seen anybody have to kick it from way over there. Okay, we've got some. You should consider. I will consider. But also choose Scruggs. Bordolini? And we could trade for Cam Jurgens. Because he looks really good tonight. Let me see if we can make the move for Juice Scruggs. Oh, well, that's not going to be a thing. Or is that? Offer up DJ Wanna. Got it. Got it. What's this D-tackle let's talk about here? I'm once again going to try to make a move for Akai Wingo. We've done this before. It seemed like it worked pretty well, so we do it again. I will offer you Ishawn Robinson. Done? Just straight up done? Okay. Anything else on this block that might help us? Not what I wanted. Jordan Travis being a 66 with normal dev feels wrong. Yo, Blake Corum on the block, though? Blake Corum on the block? Not LA. I know you don't really value draft picks. You want to give me Blake Corum? I'm going to do a 3. It's going to be a future 3. Nah. Hey, unrealistic. I'm calling unrealistic. The Rams would have jumped all over that offer. Because it's a bad offer and they know it is. Oh, Jalen Hyatt's available again. Now, Baltimore, hear me out. I just got Isaiah Likely for a 4th. Okay. I think we need to peruse this trade block a little more because that trade feels insane. We're penning at the right tackle. I would consider it. I wouldn't want to give up very much, but I will consider it. Can I get that done for? No, I can't afford. Why are the Saints even putting players on the trade block if they can't afford it? Like, what? Not making a move for John Franklin Myers. I'm just not. Henry Toto. Alex Hunt's on the block. Okay. Jack Gibbons. Ethan Wilson. Aaron Henley. See, now that was a smart play that I didn't make. While doing Raiders. They moved Eichenberg to the middle. Yaya Diaby. Maybe to Jabo. Kyrie Elam's on the train block. Okay. Kobe Bryant. Make a no-fly zone. Click that for a second, because did I grab a good free safety? Oh yeah, I've got Jordan Fuller back. Jimmy Robinson's over here. Jimmy Ward's going to be starting, it looks like, probably all year, but Philip Bass and I will be building behind him. Don't really need corner right now. I don't need corner at all. JC Horn's in a contract year. I don't wonder what I can get for him. I mean, I would love to be able to keep JC Horn, but if I get some absolutely ridiculous offer, I just might have to consider it. Keenan Allen's not going to move the needle for me. Or it's Trent Brown. Or Rasul Douglas. This is Madden. Ages are going to be taken into account. Jerry Jeudy. Levante David, definitely not moving the needle for me. Not a normal dev. Right end, no. I could just get the Rookie of the Year. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Drake London. Ricky Pearsall. Really. Eric Williams, Kyle Duggar. Colton Miller. Braden Fisk. Braden Fisk is tempting. JSN. I would like JSN. I don't need the ridiculous free safety. Jordan Addison. Okay. Okay, so there are actually some offers in here that I would consider. Few of them. I mean, I might take up. Go for Braden Fisk. I don't know. That's Braden Fisk in a 6th. Or I could have JSN a 4th and next a 7 next. That's a 5 next, but it's also a really great free safety. That's going to be my play. And that becomes my starter at free safety. Meaning now we can look to move Jordan Fuller. Malachi Corley in a 2027 7th. Kenneth Murray in 2026 6th. That's all we're going to get offered for Jordan Fuller. Like what? Can I make a play for a right tackle? No, I thought about it. I was going to go for Trevor Penning. I couldn't afford to move him. You know what? What if we try to sweeten the deal? PJ Johnson. Zamir White becomes an option. And extra late round picks. No. Move. Who would benefit from getting this man's? He'd benefit greatly from getting him. Of course, KC would. Of course, KC would. Honestly, rate's better than Blankenship. Grade's as good as Micah Hyde. Might be able to get the Giants to make a play. What do they have at left end? Oh, yeah, no. Not interested. Hey, New York. The other New York team. What are you good at? You're the wrong kind of rusher, but I could develop that. What if I ask Will McDonald? No, 4. That did it. Okay. I think we made a couple good plays there too. Running a couple great players. Overall, draft. Can't really say the off season. We didn't really have money for free agents. We didn't go too crazy there. Mostly just mentor signings. I think Bryce Young is Scrambler because don't have much of a line in front of him, so he's going to be running for his life. See if I can make Nick Brackett a good receiver. Did not realize when I grabbed him that he wasn't a receiving tight end in the first place. He's very much blocking. Our Briggs should develop really good. Kicker's got a bit of a leg. Not a lot of leg. You got some power there. 89 power, 76 accuracy's pretty good. James Coleman, I've already actually grabbed somebody that's going to end up being over you in the, way over you in the depth. Paul Blake, but doesn't necessarily mean that we have to ignore Paul Blake. I do think that he could do us some good. I do like how in this build, the Giants just by default have replaced Daniel Jones in the first available draft. They were just like, yeah, no, this guy ain't it. IRL, they gave him way too much money for one good year. And like one pretty good season, and I want to say they gave him like 4-year, 160 mil or something like that. It was way more than what he actually showed. That's our QB1. Whoa. Early injury for Amon-Ra St. Brown. The sun god is hurt. Let's get Will McDonald developed into the scheme a bit, shall we? So those finesse moves aren't really all that either. How was he a 75 speed rusher? Don't think Jamie Robinson here is actually going to become what we want. I for some reason want to say that his name is actually Jamie, but I don't care. That it's spelled Jamie, I'm calling him Jamie. He steps up on the field, shows us some stuff. Maybe we call him Jamie. Okay, we got some interesting wins there. And develop Jerry Haywood. I don't think Makai Wingo is going to be the starter. Paul Blake's definitely not, but as long as he keeps developing like he is, I think he'll be just fine. Oh yeah, no, his pass blocking is pretty good. Ari Barno. I feel like I've definitely dealt with him in 24 ending up somehow in every roster that I had. as a backup for at least the first couple seasons. And we need to cut 9. First of all, if you're not even a 60 overall, at no point do I feel or have reason to feel that you're going to develop into something for us. Okay? You can immediately leave. Secondary looks like it's actually performing kind of nice. I guess makes sense. We do have some pretty good players back there in that secondary. Kind of designed it that way. We are 1-5 at the midseason mark. Never mind. Bryce Young in a quarterback-friendly playbook. So let's see how he's doing. After we finish getting these guys kind of built up. Don't like Derek Brown at right end. In any style, he's more of a nose tackle. Just in build. Well aware they don't use him that way, but he's got the build of a nose tackle. Ethan McQuanu going to actually develop for me. Pass blocking did try to get a little better. Maybe a touch. Your man is not where I wanted. I just saw that superstar too. Let's go. Xavier Leggett up to a 79. Think. I think I got a lot of pieces here with this roster already that I kind of really like. Likely, even. Number 32 ranked tight end based on overall. Yeah, I have a feeling with the roster update that's going to change. And after the way he absolutely hooked the Chiefs. We'll try him with Nick Brackett here. He has star dev. Okay. I mean, either way, having brackets not like roster breaking. It is good to have a good inline tight end. The scrub's looking nice. Just looking real nice. We might actually develop Pierre Briggs, and that's kind of wild. We cannot have the morale drop affecting accuracy. Are we for real? He's already not very accurate. Let me have this. I should be going slot. So I can improve both coverages. Wait, no. James Coleman. Welcome to fitting our scheme. Honestly, the fact that he does fit, he might actually... His overall's guaranteed to go up every time I put a point on him. Which should mean eventually he might overtake the guy that we traded for. Would not be ideal. In terms of the fact that we actually actively traded for the guy. Moved a pretty good free safety. For him in a fourth. Also means there's some crazy value in the fourth round in this class. We got, I think, 2 chances to find it. We actually did get better. 6 and 11. With the number 3 passing offense. Okay. Okay. But how did Bryce do with not turning the ball over? Oh yeah, no, he's got to go. He got to go. Bryce, you're cooked, man. You're cooked. 1T1. 1T1 interceptions. Cam Mitchell, please tell me you're good. Or Harper? Harper might actually be the guy. Oh, it's going to be Harper. And I can get... Stop. Why do we default back to the first player on the board? Can we not? Thank you. I mean, Cam Mitchell here looks okay as well. He looks really good, actually. I may have to look at both those QBs and really make a decision. Also, the power rush left end up there near the top. We got a left tackle up towards the top. We got some outside linebacker up here. Couple lefts. Couple or 3 left tackles. Got some corners again. What's the mocks got happening right now? Every one of them has the QBs falling. In fact, where are the QB? Oh, Harold Tillman back here. Hang on a second. Hey man, be pressed. The C awareness is going to kind of tank the overall though. Okay, that's wild. So the mock drafts don't have either of those QBs at the top of the board going in the first round. So we might actually get Bryce to a 79. I think we do have 1 more year before we have to move him. So if neither of those QBs are worth it, we'll give Bryce another opportunity. Yeah, we got 1 more year before we have to make a decision on the 5th year option. If neither of those QBs look any good after a bit of scouting, then we just don't make that play. Wait, Trevin Wallace is now a starter in a good number of teams in the league. You only make it to an 84. That feels interesting for Jonathan Brooks. Jerry Haywood here. I want to go slot. And just does a better job of focusing all around coverage. I don't want him to only be good in like one coverage. If he can be good at it all, that'd be great. And he basically is. Without the morale drops, 88 man, 84 zone, 76 play rec, 81 press, 60 catch. Number 36 ranked corner based on an overall of 83, putting him in the top 10%. Isaiah Likely is going to get quite a few boosts here too, it looks like. Okay. Get him to a 78. Lower than what he showed week 1, but I mean, the Chiefs did not look ready for Isaiah Likely. Oh, he came from Coastal Carolina. That could be why. A lot of teams in the league want to overlook players that came from the smaller colleges. See if Likely can continue performing like he did. Also, Xavier Leggett now just kind of looks insane. Let's look at the backup safety. Or the backup strong safety. So he should be a starter moving forward. We know your depth rate, you upstar, because of course you do. Choose Scruggs. We can make a good pass pro. Like a good pass protecting center. I think Makai Wingo we can develop into something that's going to be pretty good for us. That's a pretty good rush move for coming up the middle of the defense. Let me go into possession, actually. Because it'll boost overall as well. I don't want to completely lose the overall on him. Trying to turn him into a scheme fitter. Kind of hoping Kalen Bullock popped off. I mean, that's why we accepted that trade in the first place. Nathan Kwanu, I'm going pass protector. His pass blocking is way lower than what I would like for left tackle. Gotta protect the QB's blind side. Oh, hi, Lucifer. What you doing? How's my boy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. You doing any better? You doing any better? Yeah, that's good. What are you doing? Hi. Where are you? Where are you? We keep losing you. Lucifer, why are you running? You want attention. You have to come over here where I can give you attention. Why are you yelling from the doorway? And we're getting a Neko raid. Ryo, how we doing? Neko, how's it going? Badly need immediate rest? I mean, it is 2 a.m. Get that sleep in. Blazing Wolf, how we doing? Welcome on in. It's Super Bowl week. Find out if we get anything. I doubt it. I don't think Bryce Young had a season that will let me get anything. Anywhere. Leggett's receiver 1. Thielens regressing. Jonathan Mingo's working his way up. A line might get decent. It's Madden 25. Yes. I was expecting college football. No, it's NFL. We're on some NFL tonight. I'm trying to fix the Carolina Panthers a little bit. Which, I mean, if we definitely need to target right outside linebacker. Because I've not done that, and that is not a good spot for us. Just Jewel. That's not even going to be what your rating is after the season. You have normal dev and you're 30. You're going to drop probably lower than a 75. Also need to think about left outside. Clowney's up there. Also, you'll be the starter over here. If Jimmy Ward doesn't retire, he'll come back as mentor. We need punt. We need punter. What, is that Mary or is that Mari? Welcome in. You'll have to let me know if it's either of those. I'm probably still somehow off. I like how it's already trying to tell me about that there's QBs. The second one, yo, let's go. And somehow one of those was right. I feel like I'm getting better with trying to guess at names. Okay, that looks like cap space I can work with. Don't know why I had 37 mil for that first year. Give me 120 mil, and I can actually get us a squad. Oh, I already have 5th year option Bryce Young. So yeah, if one of those QBs looks better, I'm bringing him back. Or I'm moving him to move up for them. I have to pay out for likely. Let's go. kind of the way it goes. That's a 5th-year option for McDonald. I'll pick it up. It'd be nice to get Jimmy Ward back again for another year. He's going to test out free agency. That's fine. You'll be back. I got you last year because nobody offered. Well, Eric Kendricks actually fell off hard. And Clowney is a re-sign. He's back. I convince you to return. Yes. Oh, he went to Old Dominion. Nice. Didn't even know that. Need McCain. He's back. Got a young free safety. If I'm bringing back the kicker. Got him 7 years. Super cheap. Taylor Moton coming back for a couple years would be really good. And he's not coming back. Somebody else here that I'm even interested in getting back remotely, so no. The rest of them can all walk. I'll get 96.5 mil for free agents. That's what we want. Want the good free agent money. Mark Andrews is here. Brock Purdy. Can I sign Brock Purdy? No. Oh, that's going to be disgusting. That's not going to be fun to look at. Nobody show Loop. Nobody show Loop. It will end him. We need our boy. Seeing a bunch of like temporary upgrades on here, and that's about it. Like, temporary upgrades just don't do us any good. I mean, Ivan Pace wouldn't exactly be temporary. He's still young. If I can get him at 3 mil or 3 years, 30 mil, that would be good. We might, or the Falcons are going to snatch him. Of course, we could get Kenny Pickett. I don't want Kenny Pickett. I want a good quarterback. Thank you. A fullback. Lockett. Christian Watson being available is kind of wild. Why is like half the Packers starting receiver core on here? Got Tavion Wicks, Christian Watson. That's crazy. It'd be cool to bring around Higby as a mentor, but just don't think we're going to do that. Like how Hayden Hurst at 33 at tight end is not mentored. But Austin Hooper is at 31. Okay. You two need sleep? Alright, yeah. Get that sleep in, Neko. I appreciate the raid. Hope you sleep very well. would be nice to try to get Taylor Moton back in, but I don't think it's going to let me. Bring in Frenchie, but he's very temporary. Very temp. Let's just give Moton the same offer I gave him before he chose to walk. Zadarius Smith? Zadarius Smith, though? DJ Reader. Von Kinlaw. He's kind of another big what if. NFL's got a lot of kind of real big what if players where it's like, what if they went to a team that was good? You know what? I'm going to lock this guy down until 25. Gonna be cheap. We're going to try to get Devin McCullers out of LSU. I mean, he looks kind of solid. We're trying for Ivan Pace. I'm going to try for a Jabo, but what type of rush are you? Speed rush is the right. Okay. I think we're just going to send it with what we've offered and see what happens. Oh, wait, I need a punter. Let's offer Tommy Townsend. He's pretty good. Mark Andrews to the Chargers. Jim Harbaugh building a super team over there, apparently. Brock Purdy to the Patriots. Ooh, Honey Badger to the Commanders. Antonio to Cardinals. We got Moton. Quincy Williams to the Colts. We got Tommy Townsend. Emerson Jr. to the Commanders. Okay, they're building a pretty good looking team over there. Kyler Gordon to the Seahawks feels weird. Algier to the Saints. Kind of makes sense. Govern to the Cards. Oh, we got Ivan Pace. Let's go. And Postage was available. Kenneth Murray to the Bears. Why did Tennessee let him walk in this? Such a Tennessee play. AJ Jackson to San Fran, okay. Nobody's picked up Kamara. Is still a free agent. I don't think anybody had even offered it. Is that Nakobe Dean? Preston Smith to the Chargers. Travis Jones going away. We got everyone we offered. The Jabo to the Jets. Interesting. Kobe Bryant to the Bears. Marcus Davenport to the Saints. I feel like I've seen this one. I feel like that's a familiar sight. Davenport in a Saints uniform? Let me get to where we can focus. Get to where we can do the focus players. Draft 5. Left in, left outside, right in, left outside. Left tackle to me. Okay. Harold Tillman's still looking really good, but I really don't need another corner. Oh. Okay, we did actually learn about the QBs. We got a round 1 talent, Elijah Harper. Projected to go 22nd. I think that was the one that I thought looked better of the two. I mean, elite throw power. A's and B's all over the place. A under pressure is actually tempting. I think maybe we try to get the Jets to give me a couple. Maybe I can get them to give me 3 firsts. I feel like they're all going to be projected to be very low. Somehow we just have a skill point for Ivan Pace. Okay. We signed him with a skill point. Free agency recap is where we get to focus. Oh, I just saw the time too. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Things are working out to where I'm gonna have house to myself for a week. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the Hawaii QB, second best player in the class by this board, right? Round 3 to 4 talent. What do we want to look at here? Darius Hudson kind of intrigues me a bit to learn more. Harold Tillman's, he's set to go right behind me. One of those guys is going to be worth me taking. Probably going to end up being Harold Tillman. He looks insane. And somebody... Sheldon Stump. Hold on. Where is he on the mocks? Going to the Niners. Got news for you. He may not be going to the Niners. Because he looks insane. I mean, I don't care if he's projected to go that far back. If he is as insane as he looks, I will take him the corner's the top 5. Both of them are. 6'3", 198. A catching, A man, A press, B zone. Really good looking athletics. And how about Tillman? 6'4", 201. A catch and man, B press and zone. Also really good looking athletics. Where's awareness though? I have a feeling Stump's the better player out of the two.
Every career starts as a dream.
Warner's not listed as a need, but I mean, you know, I don't think I can pass him up. Meanwhile, everyone else did. That's nothing but edge rushers for the top 5. Give me... Where was he at? Where was he at? Give me Sheldon Stump. Number 4 in true talent. Took him at number 6. Normal dev? What? Dude looks insane. Oh, the QB went at number 8. So could we just, for like a split second, imagine? Give it back to me by ranking. Tommy Starks fell. He looks pretty good. Hybrid free safety? Don't need free safety though. A lot of safeties at the top. Don't need any of them. What do we know about Jermichael Rivers? Deep route looks good. Speed's pretty good. Nothing else looks like it's going to be though, so I think that's going to be a pass. big slew of run stoppers. Power rusher and Chris Howard. Looks good. Ranked number 25, true value. Taken at 38. Again, though, normal depth. This is just going to be the draft full of normal development, isn't it? Normal development, not taking a quarterback. Yeah, because these QBs that are left do not look good. Receiver looks good. Liking Spencer Wilson already just from catching. Route running looks pretty good. What I can see of it thus far. Short route's bad. Medium route pretty okay. Where's the deep route? Let's see. Not much for a route. He's a playmaker. I think he's a playmaker. Doesn't really look like he's making many plays. Hello. Just immediately seeing a bunch of A's. Catching, short route awareness. Maurice McFadden. Number 19 in true value. Okay. Drafted at number 70. That's our hidden dev. That also might just wind up spelling the end of one of our tight ends. I don't know which one yet. Oh, I think somebody did take that receiver, didn't they? Yeah, no, somebody took that receiver. Oh, skip the combine? Can't outrun a route. Well, you're a deep threat. No issues climbing the ladder to make catches, avoids big hits, excels at creating yards after. Exceptional body control on the sideline. Liking this. Oh, good night, Matt. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Hope you have an amazing weekend. Who's got B deep route? I think it's a worthwhile. Ranked at 119 is true value, taken at 118. It wasn't bad. Wasn't a steal, but it wasn't bad. Ronaldo Simmons has been kind of fallen. $284. Big reach. Big reach. You know about you. Can't run her out to save your life. Don't know if you can catch. Can't catch in traffic. I'm assuming not, because catch in traffic and spectacular catch are awful. And you have no release. Manuel Bigby, 6'1", 230. Kind of okay for speed and everything. I think that's a middle linebacker candidate. And he's not great at well as an outside. But I wouldn't use him as one. Not in the system that we were running. Like anything about Moorhead? We'll take him right here. He was at the draft for some reason. Ranked 259 in the class. And he's actually at the draft. Yeah, okay, the corner was really good. Again, 78. I don't know why he doesn't have a dev trait, but right end's a 74, and he's not even playing right end. He's actually going to be playing left end, so I need to fix that. What we drafted you for is the left. Where you fit the scheme. No finesse moves, but that'll come with upgrading your power rush. Maurice McFadden being a 74 actually looks kind of good. But also 74 being 19th best in the class, I don't think says much for the quality of the class. What kind of quality did we have here? Been a really good left end, going at 1 to Tennessee. Love to see it. I see a 79 D tackle. There was an 82 strong safety that fell to the second round. Okay. You know, let me guess, you have a dev trait. No. We have 278 overall corners in this class. Which tie them up for 4th, and neither of them have a dev trait. 2 run stopper middle linebackers. That one went in the 3rd round. Somehow Field General is at a 74 on him when he has no coverage ability. You're definitely going to. That guy's coverage a little better. Man coverage was a lot better. Elijah Harper was a 76. What do the accuracies look like? 83, 81, 80. I wonder. They're not going to be able to afford to do it, I don't think. What if I give you Bryce Young? No, you can't afford Bryce Young. Amazing. That's not what I wanted. Rebuild the stadium. It is an option we could rebuild. Or we could just flat out just pick this team up and move them. The Raiders have money now. Vegas, you got some money available. You do? I do kind of want Elijah Harper. Especially with the fact that he went way earlier than projected. I think I can get a pick out of him too. Not gonna lie. Probably a third. Really? Oh, he's good, good. Does this even move it? Oh, he's good, good. Okay. That Raiders QB's about to go crazy. They wouldn't take a QB that was 3 overall higher and a projected number 6 in 2027.
Here we go. Set. Ready, go. Okay, ready? Set, go. Let's go. Hunt. Here we go. Come on, set. Set, ready. Ready, ready.
It's over again. That's fine. 1 sec. Freedom. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready
Ready.
to get an 85 running back on this squad. Real differences.
Set. Hut. 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 Here we go. Here we go.
Honestly, I'm kind of hoping part of our issue is just growing pains. With a new scheme last year. Oh, new playbook. Not really a new scheme. Defensively, everything was new.
Let's go now.
And yet we still actually picked up 2 more games.
Here we go. Set.
Bryce Young's the one that I was concerned with in that offense. His 21 interceptions was ridiculous.
Let's go. On the double. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Come on. Set.
Also, we can get better production out of the run game. The run game's getting more yards per carry. And maybe we don't do anything
Ready.
super risky
Set. Hut.
with the pass.
Ready. Ready.
Honestly, it might be where like a Niner system would be better offensively.
Down. Set.
Kind of keep the passes short
Set. Hut. Set.
early on, wear out defenses, and then go up over the top. Probably the play. And this is going to be Pierre Briggs again. For sure.
Ready. Break.
Hello.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bro was not exactly where I wanted Bryce to put it. But way I just cooked this corner.
Ready. Let's go now. Here we go. Set.
Oh boy. Oh,
Let's go.
we got that. Let's get the 4 over here.
Here we go.
See what kind of crazy score we can get put up here. 21-883. Pretty good run. Red zone attack. Run Cameron Royster. Rook.
Come on. Set. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Ready. Ready.
He's looking kind of solid. I think he's bobbling these catches a touch. Because I'm only getting the 400. I'm catching it right on the border. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut.
Kind of explosive out of that cut. Not gonna lie. It's got a great feel. Right guard, right tackle, left guard. It's gonna be the center again. Just juice Scruggs this time.
On the ready. Ready.
Texan center. That's for some reason in Madden they seem to think that they're just gonna keep looking to trade the center. Don't recall them getting a new center. Even if they did, Scruggs was really good for him last year. Probably an older center to help develop him more. I hit the red circle. Run it again. Just got too close to the QB. Oh god, I missed. No! And we still got the gold. I missed another one. Take that gold. You take it. I'm a little annoyed that as soon as I got the ×5, I missed one, but could run the defensive tackle here, but I wonder on Chris Howard. I don't know why he doesn't have a dev trait.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
We're gonna hope to get one. If you got gold, if Kurt got gold with a broken neck. Kurt did get gold with a broken freaking neck. It was a decision win too, if I recall. They got him that gold medal. I say or if I recall, as if I didn't just have to see it, because I'm pretty sure he did that the year before I was born. Or because I remember they tried to just flat out forfeit him. And we're gonna forfeit him, and he said no. It was alive to see it, but you didn't see it. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what year he did it in. I remember for sure if I was alive for it or not. And if I was, I wasn't old enough to remember. Really kind of puts into perspective just how old Kurt Angle is. Was in 96? Yeah, I was not around for it. That means that I was remembering right. I wasn't even born yet. I was but a thought. Just get absolutely old, I guess. I do want to move one of these tight ends. I don't know which one I move. But I also might just wait and see what the dev trait is. Also, let me make sure I push Jonathan Brooks to that 85. Yeah. Would like more break tackles, so maybe go into some power back with him for a minute. Nevy, don't you say it. Wait, what? What are we saying don't say? Push Davion back up to a 76. I Oh, not getting any good young outside linebackers. And that was just a grim reminder. That was the whole reason I re-signed him in the first place, was for the mentor tag for a good young outside linebacker. Accuracy. Can we get in the 80s here? No. Why would we get accuracy into the 80s when we could have a +2 to awareness? Oh boy. Is my phone getting charged? Yes. I'm sorry. Oh, what? What? That's not even for the Nevi. I have not looked at the joke yet. Why does this guy have X Factor at a 61? But also, what did you... Oh my god. Nevi. Nevi, Jesus. Between this 61 X Factor linebacker, the DM, The only response that I have to that one is no, and in that regard, I do know which one. And Alexander Tyson. Getting a dev trait like he did something. I don't know what to do here. Because I don't think I can get rid of that 61 outside linebacker. I definitely can't. Not with X Factor. You know what? He's going to become a focus player. Let me buy this down far enough to get the focus. After school tutoring times 3. Also want these. Let's do that. Corner. Middle linebacker, left and right outside. I would be 1 staff point shy of the final piece. That's annoying. Ronaldo Simmons is actually... You know what? I will focus you, but Zach Moorhead's going to be the one I don't. Because I want to double down on this. Put the 24-year-old with X Factor up there. Develop that man. Because I can't cut him. I don't dare cut the X Factor player. Also, getting another point for Jonathan Brooks here feels kind of huge. And Devin, oh yeah, we signed Devin McCullers. Devin McCullers will be developed by Jadavion. There we go. That's how we make it work. Okay. How we make sense of this. Also, if I can sign a mentor right outside, we need to do that. Because I want that X Factor right outside linebacker to develop, because I would like to be able to use him. Did Will McDonald just make himself barely the starter? It feels like he just did. Free agents. Right outside linebacker. Is Gibson? No. Doesn't give me what I want. Is he only Taki? I mean, no. He'd be a good middle linebacker, but that's not what I'm looking for at the second. Bridge. There. Oh, there's nobody. There's nobody I dislike at this point seeing on a roster more than Bud Dupree. Look to some of this other youth here as well. Just sheer curiosity, do any of these other super young outside linebackers have a ridiculous depth trait that I should know about? Or anybody else? specifically the ones that fit my scheme. No. The ones that don't. The ones that don't at right, will at left. No. Okay. Look to the left. There is a scheme fit. 21 years old, but no. 22-year-old scheme fitter. Out of Ohio, he's a bobcat. Okay. Oh, Devondre Campbell. Okay, that's an image. It's an image that will haunt me. I can bring back Eric Kendricks this way. Come on back. Got some middle linebackers that are in need of development. Definitely got some corners that need developed. Bring in Xavier Howard. He can help with that. I think I've got mentors set on those. You get a kicker with mentor? Zane Gonzalez. The fact that he's even managed to hang around the league this long is insane. But the fact that the goggles here, Rodrigo Blankenship, isn't on a roster because he's really good. Like, I just can't even see that guy. He just is there. I do have Tommy Townsend for a couple seasons. I would like to pick up a punter that I can develop. Didn't it happen in the end here? Alvin Tomlinson's got the traditional nose tackle build, but he's a power rusher. 6'3", 325. Dietrich Wise is more what I want at the end. 6'6", 285. Something like that. 6'3", 240 feels really small for a right end. Not just for size, pretty decently sized. Anything Dockway. Michael Clemens, 4 years experience, 29. That I don't like. The left end. We have team fitting at the left end. Bastion Joseph Day. Okay. Hey, gestually at Sean Robinson playing left end. That is not a left end. Prepare for 4. Oh boy. Tristan Hill. Man keeps getting bounced all around. Just let him be a defensive tackle. It's what he's got the build for. It's what he's good at. Move. Just line up. I want to make sure I'm not tripping here. Is Derek Brown like 300 pounds? 320. But I want to know. Here's what I kind of want to do. I'm going to move him like more to the inside of D tackle. And yeah, immediate jump up to a 95. That'll get Howard and McDonald both out there. Mingo, are you a smaller? You're kind of a smaller D tackle. I'm gonna kick you to the outside. Kick you to the right end. Yeah. Mingo goes, I think, up to a 77. Pretty sure that's up. Derek Brown goes up to a 95. That was the play. Having Xavier Howard here, he's lined up at corner 4. They'll develop Stump. They'll get Haywood to develop. I'll help Carter more. Oh yeah, no, it was actually very comedically timed. I want a mentor at strong safety. I was thinking I already had one. I do not. Give me Von Bell. It's kind of a lot. Heard the phone drop. I don't actually know what you heard drop because it wasn't the phone. I haven't even picked my phone up. May have been the controller. I kind of set it down in shock. Probably the controller. I kind of set it down in shock on what I was seeing. Okay. We still have a lot of cap space. Oh, I haven't went back in to try to grab it yet. The slot. But it gives us should give both coverages mana and zone. Yep, +1 to both. Might be able to get Michael Carter to pop off here. We can get a big year out of Michael Carter and get him a dev trade. That would be kind of cool. I think Cameron Royster is a man that will develop for us. He's a project, but luckily I think we have enough going on above him on the depth chart. But it's not a big deal that we have to work with him. Yeah. I don't think we need Doug Black. I'm not going to cut J.R. Hammond. I'm going to develop J.R. Hammond. Oh, I forgot to edit you. Because you're not playing right outside. Oops. You're playing middle. I just broke everything. And we're back. Also notice how now that I've switched him to being a mid. Not cutting foot Dupree. Can't cut Josie Jewell. They've apparently decided to pay him like. I think we can cut Mike Boone. He's 52 overall at 31 years old. He can go. And we're going to cut Anthony Goodrich. Because we're not going to get like casualty all the hail from dropping him. We don't want to be taking a bunch of cap penalties right now. We want to stack that salary cap while we still got players young. 6-1. And Bryce Young has toned down the interceptions. Still been sacked 12 times in 7 games, but the interceptions are down. And Jonathan Brooks is still not producing at the rate that I wanted. Oh, but Pierre Briggs is having a year. Have a season. 668 yards on 42 catches for 6 tutties. Xavier Leggett's looking all right. 413, only 28 catches. Isaiah Likely's doing really good. Alexander Tyson. Maurice McFadden's kind of popping. Jonathan Brooks is getting out there in the receiving game. Jonathan Mingo's not doing much. Okay, Cameron Royster's got 2 for 31. Wish you would show me drops. I don't know why it doesn't. College ball it does. Who's giving up all the sacks? It's Ika Makwanu. Let's look at these TFLs for a second. 5 leads the team right now. Not great. 4 sacks leading the team, and it's the defensive tackle and Jadeveon Clowney. I do think moving Derek Brown to D-tackle was the right call. Don't know why we're only 4 TFLs right now, but it's definitely the play to put him in DT instead of right end. The overall jump couldn't be denied. 3 sacks for Will McDonald. He's looking kind of nice. 2 for James Coleman. 1 for Ivan Pace to go along with a pick. Good signing. 1 for Akai Wingo, who I put out at right end. Picks are Clowney. Okay. Ivan Pace, Trevin Wallace, Michael Carter II, Kalen Bullock, and Xavier Howard. Is Xavier Howard even on the field? Got 3 corners ahead of him on the chart. J.R. Hammond's gonna get us a little bit of development here. Go 64 already. Number 105 ranked right outside linebacker. Kind of low. So Ronaldo Simmons has a bunch of points. Oh, he's only got 2. gonna be a race between those two. Feels like real kind of beat the clock challenge. Honestly, the X Factor guy could be like a late bloomer for the defense. Like he'll cook. It's just gonna take a while for him to get the opportunity to cook. Really liking the coverages now on Haywood. He's looking kind of legit. We're gonna get more pass protection on Aquanu. Beat the clock, more like beat the Navi. As you could have been. Navi, Jesus. Navi in one of them moods. Get this strong safety build up some more. I mean, he looks pretty good already, but kind of mostly just fast. Dalton Stump is someone I expect big things out of. 84 man, 75 zone right now. Ranked number 67. Meaning he's not quite at the point where he's a corner 2 on every team, but he's close. Which is wild, because I think he's actually corner 3 on this one. No. 67? Is that what I said? He's 67. He's definitely a corner 2 on pretty much every team. Or a lot of teams. We get some accuracy in the 80s now, please? We'll just make it 80. Okay. That's fine. Reese McFadden finally gonna get some increases. Welcome to fitting the scheme, brother. Devin McCullers will eventually fit the scheme, and when he does, he's gonna cook. Well, he'll probably be a starter before he actually fits the scheme. More like beat the Nevi? Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Man, this is a Wendy's. Paul Blake, mall cop over here. Is that another elite corner prospect? I am so tired of elite corners. Like, why? We don't need 800 elite corners. It is. It is apparently now. That corner is all elite. We go 14-3 and make the playoffs as the 1 seed. Okay. So, I believe we've made the right plays. Navi, you are fine. You are fine. Okay, J.R. Hammond is already almost to the point he should be a starter on this team. Feels wild what the best 3-4 playbook so far in this game is, though. Cheeks and stomach hurt so much from giggling or laughing as quietly as you can. Yeah. How long are you stuck with that ridiculous situation? You need water. Hydrate or dehydrate. Say is I can't even, like, very certain that it can't even be said that I've hydrated. I've been drinking. And all I can do is leave that sentence at that. I have been drinking. We got a lot of players that have a couple upgrades or so. Pierre Briggs is a 79 already. We had apparently quite the season. Maurice McFadden? What did Maurice McFadden do? Do we know your dev trait yet? No! We still need 62 snaps! What? I'm hoping Cameron Royster was getting some playtime again. In-game developing. He was already at 2 catches for like 31 at the midseason. I mean, it's like it was a very limited pool, but he was doing things. Oh my god, there's so many clips. Probably should make sense. Oh boy. Is that a random, like, 60-something overall superstar left tackle? What is happening in this rebuild? Okay, I know Derek Brown at defensive tackle is insane. I don't... The 60s are low. The max rating is 99. It's... I don't know how to explain that with a 60-something with those dev traits, because it's like, it's confusing. It makes no sense. It's because it's like, when you have one of those dev traits, you should be like one of the absolute best at your position. Or like for sure able to become the absolute best at your position. Like putting that on like a 60 something just doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're gonna look at these season stats before we bounce on, but Isaiah Likely is now an 80. Which probably makes more sense for at least a little more sense, probably what they're going to push him to after that week 1 performance. Which makes the fact that that week 1 performance was at a loss that much more insane. He had like 9 receptions for over 100 yards. It was 9 for like 103 and a touchdown. Jeez. It was nearly 2, but he didn't get both feet fully in bounds. It really does not matter if Von Bell fits the scheme. He was here to help develop the guy in front of him. What just took over? Okay, no, it's still blocking. Okay. That's the other reason we haven't gotten rid of one of the tight ends yet, is because I don't know that I want to move the blocking tight end. It's too valuable to have an inline blocker that you can bring in at tight end. Especially now that we've turned him into an inline blocker that can also catch. Kind of making him like a dual threat tight end in a way. Manuel Bigby finally getting a trade, or getting a getting a skill point is interesting. Took him all year. All Blake to a 69. Nice. Nice. The fact that he's actually kind of developing into a legitimate backup. Okay. The only things that we weren't top 10 in was offensive rushing yards per game and rushing yards allowed per game. Otherwise, we were just top 10 in points per game, passing yards, points allowed, passing yards allowed. Just popped off. Also, why is Colts playbook always giving up like 4,800 yards out of QBs? 41 tutties to only 12 picks is quite the improvement for Bryce after what he did in the previous season. Jonathan Brooks hitting 1,000 yards barely. Oh, Pierre Briggs went for almost 1,200 yards and 10 touchdowns. That was like receiver 3. Or no, Mingo's 3, isn't he? Yeah, it was Mingo was 3. That's receiver 2. Likely went for 881 and 5. Those are probably both going to be dev trade upgrades. You'll get star, you'll get superstar. Xavier Leggett hitting 737 tutties. Might. On only 53 catches, so it was on like 1 out of every 8 catches he had went to the house. Mingo 568 and 8 touchdowns. Kind of insane. Alexander Tyson started getting field time. 29 for 463 and 5 touchdowns. Okay. Reese McFadden, 243 and 4 tutties. Okay, Jonathan Brooks, 238 and a tutty. Cameron Royster with 113 and a tutty. And yes, that blocking tight end has become a receiving threat. No tutties, but 111 yards on 11 catches. Still double-digit yards. Let's get to the defense real quick. 108 tackles for Trevin Wallace. To the TFLs. 14 for Derek Brown. I see 14 sacks out of the left end. That is insane. Hang on a second. That leads the team. Will McDonald, 14 sacks. 13 for Derek Brown. 6 for Clowney. 3 for Ivan Pace to go along with 2 interceptions. Okay, not a bad first year here for Ivan Pace. Kai Wingo picking up 2 sacks. I mean, his primary role is run stopping. So, double-digit sacks isn't exactly in the cards for him. James Coleman picking up 2 sacks is kind of cool. He's still not starting. 1.5 for DJ Johnson and a half a sack for Zach Moorhead, who for some reason I was thinking I got rid of. Okay, the interceptions look like they started getting crazy. Nine players with interceptions combining for 15 picks. Okay. 2 for Ivan Wallace, 2 for Ivan Pace, 2 for Trevin Wallace, 2 for Shelton Stump, the rookie. Let's go. Pretty good first year. Only 1 deflection. Also, I can see Ivan Pace forced a fumble and recovered 2 of them. Didn't return him for anything. That's kind of wild. 2 for Stump. 2 for Michael Carter. 2 for Philip Bassnight. 2 for Xavier Howard, which I still don't know what led to him playing so much. 1 for Clowney, 1 for Bullock, 1 for Haywood. Who forced the other fumble? It's apparently his own fumble. He either fumbled on one of those INTs or the fumble recovery. Anywho, the only way he has 2 fumble recoveries when the team only forced 1 fumble. The last one had to be his own. Or maybe somebody else on the defense. Yeah, focusing J.R. Hammond was the play. About to make him sick. Right, let's send him to Super Bowl. Let's see the Panthers in there. That'd be great. No, we lost to the Bears. We didn't even win the game that we had that week. Jonathan Brooks with an upgrade. No dev trade increase, though. Looked like Makai Wingo had one as well. Yes. Number 19 ranked right end. We get a dev trade increase for Bryce. We do. Superstar for Bryce Young. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Oh, superstar for Isaiah Likely. Also, McFadden apparently spent the whole year playing third string tight end, which wasn't supposed to be a thing. Makes the stats he put up that much wilder. Also, I'm still not over this 61 overall rookie left tackle with superstar. Why? Anybody on defense earn an upgrade? Yep. I'm looking at it. Right there. Derek Brown, X Factor. Love how Will McDonald puts up 13 sacks and doesn't get a dev rate increase. But Derek Brown got one. It was a 1 sack difference between the two of them. I can't make sense of that. Briggs is playing in the slot. Also, I forgot I had Tommy Townsend. I decided to keep a young punter to develop. We're going to try to get in. We're going to get one more season in. I mean, that season looked pretty good. The Bears did, and they got destroyed by the Steelers. I don't think we have to improve. Maybe if we get some insane receiver on the board. Okay, let's hunt. Tyreek Hill. Way Walker. Somebody got hired. Everybody got hired. Do that. Kind of piece. Yeah. I don't like how we just set that up. I worry that I didn't send him all the time. I just accidentally advanced week without re-signing anybody. If I lose anybody huge. Taking McQuanu's. That feels like an overpay. I mean, it doesn't look like we actually lost anybody too problematic. How'd you Scruggs? Nobody was showing even the slightest bit of interest though. Jonathan Mingo would like to be here. He's supposed to be here anyways, so maybe we do that. Might actually be even cheaper. Dare. I'll withdraw the one on Ronnie Stanley since nobody's offering him anyways. But I can't not offer Tyreek Hill. We got Tyreek Hill. And Jonathan Mingo's back. Of course, Aquanu hasn't made up his mind. Aquanu didn't come back. But we got Larry Tunsil. Okay. So where we're at right now. We lost our left tackle. Sucks. We lost all of our backup running backs. Oh well. We brought in Tyreek Hill. Now we got Hill, Leggett, Briggs, Mingo. Royster's still here and ready to try to cook. We did get our center back, but we accidentally let walk. So we get stronger at the left tackle. Also, apparently we lost the 61 that had X Factor. I think we do let Hammond just start. Feels like a weird call, but I think I'm just going to let it happen. We didn't get Michael Carter back. It's fine. It's fine. Corner is now a top need, but it's fine.
Every career starts at
Let's just see what's available at our pick. And 1 to 2 talent at quarterback. I mean, why? Power rushing right. Another power rushing right. The left outside fit. Did we even need? Guess we can look at him. 6'4", 270 is not an outside linebacker. Get out of here. I don't want... I mean, QB looks really good, but I don't need him. Speed strength. 6'2", 265. I almost want to just grab the QB because I know what I'm getting with him. What we're going to do. I mean, we know we're getting a pretty good talent there, so I'm just going to take it. What do we know about Wilbon? I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't know about this class. In terms of being able to fill the needs. Bill Martin here looked kind of dude looks insane. Normal dev. At the end of the draft, all the corners are going ahead of me in these rounds. I'm betting that one the Browns took at the top is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, our draft was okay. QB actually grades kind of well. 73. I got him kind of late. He's not going to be starting for us. He's just going to be the backup to Bryce, but it looks good. This middle linebacker, 90 speed on a middle linebacker is insane. Number 58 ranked, which if everyone's was running a 3-4 means that the majority of teams, or if the teams were perfectly balanced, he could be a starter on any of them. Just not here. Because we've got Trevin Wallace at an 84 and Ivan Pace at an 80. Colors and Hammond are going to have to be enough rushing off the edge. I may have to focus McCullers. Maybe Hammond. You know who else is not here? No, is there somebody I'm missing? We talking about the roster or just here?
Here we go. Set. Set. Hut. Let's go. Set.
After the brain rot you have consumed on other platforms. Oh, Lord.
Here we go. Ready up. Set.
It is not giving me good targets to be trying to hit with Bryce in the first place.
Come on. Set. Hut. Go.
Here we go.
Okay. Break.
Ah. Wasn't over far enough.
Set. Ready.
Why did we throw it way over there, Bryce?
Ready. 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 Go.
I'm actually kind of convinced now that Bryce just doesn't want gold on this drill. He doesn't. That's nowhere close to where I was telling him to throw that ball. See how this guy does at pocket presence. I do kind of have fun with pocket presence at this point. Bullseye. Okay. Brother might cook. Hang on. Brother might cook and be fun. Like, this just feels like a really fun QB to use her. That's what this is. This is a good user QB. Whoops. Probably got gold on pocket presents. Dude, he's great. That guy's fun. Hang on. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to push Jonathan Brooks to a 90. We're going to get the true... We're going to get it to where we're actually getting the good numbers out of him. For some reason, Madden Simulation does not really like giving great numbers to running backs that are below a 90 overall.
Ready.
I think we get him to a 90 and watch him cook.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Honestly, at the 90 running back and as many carries as we're giving the running back in this playbook,
Hut, hut.
I think between Brooks and the fact that Bryce Young seems to want to keep getting more accurate,
Here we go. Set.
we may not even lose a game this year.
On the
I mean, we
set.
barely lost any last year.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
I think we lost a total of 4 last year. One of those being in the playoffs.
Ready. Ready. Come on. Set. Set. Ready.
Might be able to
Ready.
get us a squad here that is so good at doing everything.
Ready. Set. Set. Hut. Down. Set.
It ain't gonna matter what opposing defenses throw at us. We'll have a counter for him. I'm gonna get Briggs to an 80. Probably actually jump him to an 81 since I'll end up putting it into the scheme fit. Yo,
Set. Hut. Hut.
that was kind of nasty.
Here we go. Here we go.
I get some real nasty cuts here. That one, not so much.
Ready. Ready. Go. Okay. Ready.
Laying some absolute filth on this guy.
Let's go now.
And then we just miss. I don't know how we missed that catch. I have no idea how we missed that catch. Red zone attack. I'm gonna run it with Cameron Royster. I mean, he wasn't getting many opportunities, but the opportunities he did get, he was kind of looking nice on.
Let's
Okay, this corner is going to be a problem.
Here we go. Come on, set. Set, ready.
Never mind.
Ready.
That may have actually cost me my gold.
Ready, break.
It didn't. We got it. Barely, but we got it. Corner kind of broke up a couple of those on me. Pocket protector. Looks like it's actually going to be the left guard because he's kind of fallen off a bit.
Down. Ready.
Oh boy. Oh, bye ball. Got one going to space. Struggled there for a second. Got out of it. Ah.
Set, hut. Hut, hut.
Hey, Cook. Hey, Cook. I'm fine with that. At least I had the gold before I accidentally hit the circle this time. This, I definitely want to run this right outside.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready.
Okay. Oh, he fast. Oh, he's speedy. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy's actually gonna cook. Really? It just took all control away from me. Of course, I now remember the fumble. Oh, got another fumble bonus. Okay. Really?
Ready.
We're not doing this. I'm not going to keep getting held by the guy up front. The center. Do not do that in a game. Just do not, at any point in a game, start holding like that. Gotta just use the bull rush, I think, on this drill. Regardless of what type of rusher you are, just bull rush. Speed rusher? Nah, use the bull rush. They can't stop it. They can't stop. They won't stop. Not gonna bother with field goal accuracy this time. It's just too much. I'll leave Emmett Benjamin, but I'm gonna remove Grant Hall. We need to work on... Gotta work on a couple starters here. There's a couple starters that just have to get better. So that the season doesn't potentially wind up a total wash. Can't sit back and go 14-3 one year and then miss the playoffs the next. Hammond's now up to a 71. Which is good. Dylan Brooks build it. Bryce Young. Might get more accuracies. Nice. Pass protector on you. You're already really good at pass blocking, I guess, but make you even better. Royster to a 76. Nice. Noah Dodson, some accuracies. Color's finally going up 1 overall since we've signed him. Makes sense. I've been trying to turn him and get him into more of an edge rush. The defense looks so weak. No, actually, why does it? I mean, it's not much different than what we were rolling with before. We'll have to make some cuts. We're going to be 7 players over. What are these offers for Mingo? Younger receiver. Young running back and a 5. I don't like what the Bears are bringing to the table here. It's a young left tackle. And that's pretty good. And a draft pick. Plus, I mean, I think with the receiving core, it ultimately did not make sense to keep trying to hold on to Jonathan Mingo. I think it was developing well enough. I mean, we just absolutely blanked the Ravens. Maybe some slot for Shelton Stump could be cool. More accuracies for the backup QB. It's actually kind of looking sick. He's already fun to use, and now he's just looking like he's going to be a true menace as well. Cal Smith Wade, sure. See if we can develop you into a serviceable backup. Hammond's kind of already a serviceable backup, but I need him to be a serviceable starter. And I don't know that X Factor alone is going to get that done. Oh, there's Cameron Royster going up to a 78. Okay. He's almost tied what Mingo was at 25. More accuracy for Zachary Hayes is going to be good. Overall doesn't even go up. That's wild. Not a big deal because the accuracy that I wanted did. You built like a... Okay. I think you're fine at D-tackle. Good old JJ Daniels. Gotta cut 7. That's a Burris, Alani Newton, Brenton Bayless, Xavier Delgado, Dalton Carr, Dave Griffey. Javante Jean-Baptiste. Offense was not looking the greatest in the preseason. Defense looked like it was staying the course from last year. Honestly. Let's see what we do. Four and 3. We do fall off a little bit. Just a touch. We were 6-1 at this same point last year. But as these outside linebackers get more developed for the system, I think the only way that we can really go is up. I should develop you as a power back. We got an upgrade for Tyreek Hill. I mean, of course we're going to use that. So Bryce Young got an upgrade again. He's looking very nice. Upgrade for Trevin Wallace. Absolutely, we want to step him up. Xavier Leggett going up some. There's that left tackle we got in trade. Who's the exact opposite of a scheme fit, and that is actually perfect. My line's one of the few spots where if I can get him kind of close to scheme fit, then I've done well. Because a lot of your schemes in this game call for agile. So I like getting the power guys that have some ability against the finesse rushers. Also, the tight end's popping up. You have thoughts, not good or bad, but you have thoughts. Oh my. Ooh-wee. I kind of agree with what Joyce was saying earlier. Yeah. I don't hate it. I mean, what are your thoughts on this? I mean, it's like I don't hate that they're trying to keep going. I've not gotten to give it a listen yet. Scroggins? What a name. What a name. Also, how are we looking? Oh, we are leading the league in passing yards. And the completion percentage is very nice, too. Rushing, Brooks is hurt. Got him up to 4.2 a carry, 7 tutties, but after 43 carries, he's missed apparently 3 games. And George Parks is not the same runner. I mean, Tyreek doing Tyreek things. PR Briggs continuing where he left off last year. Isaiah Likely continuing where he left off. Like, it's looking okay. We got to get Jonathan Brooks back out there. Yeah, I think that's going to be what they end up doing ultimately, is making their own songs. They're just not there yet. You know? Like, they just announced her as the singer. But they did announce a new album coming. So I'm assuming with new album, we'll start getting more, like, original stuff that fits her voice and style. I mean, it made sense that the debut performance was mostly stuff that they'd already released prior. how do we finish out this year? Really, we go 8-9 and miss the playoffs. I think we missed our window. That's what that feels like. That feels like we had a window and we missed it. But I mean, if nothing else, we can say that we've definitely kind of turned the team around. I mean, these guys weren't even playoff contenders when we started. And they've already made a playoffs once and just barely missed it the next year. Because, I mean, there's no way we were way outside at 8-9. So Pierre Briggs is up to an 84. Dalton Stump's going to improve. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying, so I think I'm going to have to think about wrapping, because you'll be getting a bit EP. Kind of wondering how much of our flop this year was due to Jonathan Brooks getting hurt. Because we had kind of significantly reduced quality in general at running back once that happened. I mean, Jonathan Brooks has an upgrade, so we can see he made it back to the field at some point. Just may have been too little too late for us when he did. I mean, Bryce Young was playing up 2 for morale, so he was having a really good year. And the defense doesn't look to be playing down. You're like it to an 85. That's nice. Who's Ivan Pace? some more. Kind of surprised Ivan Pace hasn't dev traded. And having some pretty good years at middle linebacker. Like, at least good enough to made star. Nothing to say that he could go superstar or anything like that, but at least star. Yeah, Makai Wingo's playing down. Chris Howard's not. McFadden just followed a scheme fit, meaning he went to 80 per possession. The only one here I'm actually super concerned with is going to be Zachary Hayes. Make him more accurate. Yeah. Rest of those can get auto upgraded. I don't know. I felt very confident in the roster coming into the year. And then they kind of let us down. But, like, none of the linebackers were not a big help. Also, Hammond got hurt. Horn rotator. That didn't help. Well, let's find out what this Super Bowl is. And who wins. Colts, Lions. That's a Super Bowl. That is one of the Super Bowls of all time, that's for sure. Retirements for Cooper Kupp, Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill. I was afraid he would do that. Wow, the Lions didn't even come close. Okay, you know, we might... I don't know. This one I might just let be one that we can revisit. I think if I do another rebuild, it'll be something else. It'll be a different team. And if that one goes super fast, then I can just circle back and finish out this one. Just get the closure of the Super Bowl win. But I'm gonna wrap because I am tired. I am very tired. For seemingly no reason. But I appreciate everyone coming out. The raid from Neko. Or good night or morning. Yeah. Until the next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.